Alright, how's it going, guys? Back to regular hours? Most definitely not. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming weekdays again, except today, maybe. Maybe I'll do patch day and weekends, maybe. But I figured if I was gonna play off stream, I might as well stream it, right? It only makes sense. I may also have already did a quick peek at the update stuff. It's only what? Yep, it is currently 8 o'clock. 8 p.m. I mean, we might as well start with San Martin, right? San Martin. I've seen mixed feelings about this ship already, and I guess the entire line. Which, I mean, looking at its stats, you don't get the super heal, which is kind of interesting. Stupid how they put the early access ship commander behind a 3-week calendar. Yeah, that is kind of dumb. Especially with how gimmicky the skills are. Like the whole extending your active consumables with shell hits and whatnot. Although I will say I am pleasantly surprised they didn't give this thing 32 millimeters of armor, like Worcester. So I am actually happy about that. Paper the new line looks made. It doesn't have the good AP from PC, and of course another new power creep and cell commander. Yep. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would have rather had like good AP rather than HE that does what 7.5% fire chance. 7.5% fire chance is less fire chance than Ohio secondaries. Pen angles? Pen angles are standard. You're not sniping, you promise. Are you in this match? I feel like he's sniping. He's in a div and he's sniping. Dude, cringe. Absolute cringe. It's okay, you're in a DD, you'll probably throw.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
This thing's detection isn't very good, is it? 11.2? I think I have Mikawa as well. And concealment mod. Spotted already. Uh-oh. No, our Valus is going 1 billion miles away.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
No, he's turning away already? At least he could do his spot. Hello?
Companheiro, eu preciso do seu suporte.
He launched torps.
Torpedos à frente!
No smoke? What an interesting fellow.
Contra-torpedeiro inimigo explodido.
Oh, great. Spotted from where? Border Rider, Hindenburg, epic.
Concentrate fire.
7.5% fire chance. Dude, that is really bad fire chance, man. How are you dying, sir? Why is the alpha HE alpha so low? The base HE alpha is 2200. It's gearing HE alpha, which is crazy.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
I may have accidentally reversed too far. Although against Yamato with Flammable Cannoneer, we seem to be setting good fires. And all of his shells seem to be touching. Hang on, I need my heal to be 20 seconds longer. Although that's all I can heal, apparently. So we can't heal more HP per heal. Or like per pen or whatever, the damage. Why do these cruisers' propulsions feel kind of bad? I'm gonna say that lower edge of the island, if that got me spotted, that would have been kind of tilting. This guy's just sitting broadside. Jesus Christ. What is angling? Or all these battleships that are at the back dead.
I need intelligence data.
Here's our target. You're welcome.
Alarme de incêndio. Torpedos à frente.
Reporting the position of a strategic
Battleship over there too.
Bem à frente.
Our battleships in behind us are turning away.
Cruzador inimigo destruído.
Like a full HP Montana is trying to stay as far away as he possibly can. 20 kilometers from the closest thing you could actually shoot. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the damage out... The fire chance is definitely, like, trash. But I feel like... I don't know. Definitely would have been really nice to actually have, like, more usable AP. But it's literally standard AP. Alright, well that's kind of unfortunate. I think they also had, what, 2 divisions? Oh, we had one. The Montana div that was at the back. Was I trying to get another PR video yesterday? I was. So not only did I have a 2K loss in PR with secondary Puerto Rico, because we have a very intelligent glue that has a Stalingrad spotted for 1 billion years and never decides to angle. And then we have Puerto Rico that armor should work against the Montana, still doesn't. And then we have a DD that has Bay but has 0 clue where the DD is. And then when Stalingrad gets spotted, Preußen misses on it when the Stalingrad's on a sliver of HP. And then right after that game, we get a very intelligent glue player who abandons his flank with his div mate, drives straight into an island, beaches, does nothing except use airstrikes. Does that sound familiar? So not only was I already tilting from the previous match having idiot teammates that already ruined one video, then we have to waste our time in a second one. What's going on, Mr. Duke? Why are we in queue for 2 minutes? Is there no one playing DDs? To be fair, we were the 3 that pushed. I mean, I don't know if I can call what your div mate was pushing. Dude, what is happening? Are we in like a cross playoff queue? Or is there literally no one playing DDs? Dude, all the Shima players went to play Duck of War. Not gonna lie, the background things are kind of weird to look at.
Battle starts.
Alright, 377,000 DPM with the... Wait. 6.1. Never mind, 400,000. I'm using mortar. 406,000 each DPM.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Engine boost activated.
KGK is abandoning his flank, so I think we dump our torps that way. Three ships in there, so there's a DD here. Either Marceau or... Nope, Sommergearing? Sommergearing. You do have one radar, though. The GK is like sailing broadside to the whole team. Spotted.
Smoke generator started. Enemy destroyer detected. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Oops, that's not good. I didn't mean to leave my smoke.
Enemy battleship detected. Critical engine damage.
You want to take this blind firing fight with me, sir?
Smoke screen set.
Is he moving?
Engine boost deactivated. Enemy battleship sighted.
Lamau. Dude got absolutely
Enemy
cooked.
destroyer. Off to a great start.
That was not fair whatsoever. I'm not fair, man. I am cheat code. Wait a minute, that's a GK. I think he has sonar. San Martin's 7% torque production. What does Worcester have? Probably like a billion. Because it has 32 millimeters of armor, so why not? Why did that Yamato gun sound so close? Why is that man uncontested?
Enemy battleship sighted.
Do I even bother loading AP?
Enemy destroyer detected.
Is he deaded?
Enemy battleship.
Almost.
Our victory is in sight.
Epic Yamato. Alaska
Engine
running
boost
away
activated.
too.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Wait, if that dude dies, game's over. Let's leave him alone.
Smoke generator started.
Secondary build Wisconsin. Oh, and Sam died. Aw, that was off to such a great start. But the enemy team didn't kill anything. They couldn't even kill the Michelangelo? Yikes. Dude, their whole team did worse than the gearing that I ended up blind firing first. That is so tragic. I can't imagine doing that bad. Secondary build Wisconsin with Colorado? What? What even is that? Sag. Big fat 0% win rate in San Martin. Played so little this game late, you just want to play something else. Yeah, it is going in that direction. I think for everyone. Well, actually, except those that enjoy the cuck ships. Which is, you know, it's kind of crazy. Like, a lot of ships together, AA can like shred carrier planes, but you can't shred Louisiana, Aki, or glue planes. That's crazy. Good thing I took DFA. New Jersey, Arthus, Louisiana. Can one strike a full HP Martin? Can it? Are you sure? I mean, I don't doubt it. Overall thoughts on Victoria so far? Alpha seems low regardless of ready rank. Yeah, 9,000 AP shell alpha is pretty low. Which I'm guessing they did because they wanted to let it have a decent reload. Because at least the build that I've been messing with, at least stat wise, it's basically a 30-second reload. But if the AP alpha is that low, like, why would I not just like HE spam in that thing and just start fires? Because I could probably do a funny build with Justinian Lions, because you have Master Mechanic and Tetsudo, so you're gonna have what, like 6 heals? This guy thinks it's AI, I think. You know what? There's no fire chance. You might as well try and AP, right? Maybe he saw a carrier and said he doesn't want to play against the carrier. Especially because he probably already experienced tier 7 carriers in that thing. Understandable, Blucher. Understandable. Schlieffen doesn't want to go in.
Hey, hero.
Lol, he just lost like 25% of his HP from one salvo. He reversed away. He doesn't even want to spot. What is my A? 7.2. Crazy. There's also no DD in this match. No wonder we're waiting like 5 minutes for a DD match. Eventually one of these battleships will want to spot, right? Cruiser's pushing. No, he's trying to duck on the island and hide. The Yamato has nothing to shoot at. Can I set him on fire so he gets... uh-oh. Did not mean to go forward. No, he's actually pushing now? Why is the Yamato all the way at the back pinging me? I'm literally shooting at the only things that are spotted. Oh, our carrier didn't move. DCP. And I get a permafire. There we go. No, this Yamato. all 32 overmatch things. Really good Yamato player, by the way. I could use my DFAA, but it's like he's not even bringing full squads right now. Yeah. Our team's kind of YOLOing in. Jesus, that guy just lost all of his HP. Now that he's dropping me. Yeah, it's fine. We still have 4 heals and can extend the duration.
O inimigo tomou a liderança. Tripulantes do canhão antiaéreo em alerta normal.
Someone can spot that other Yamato. How's that guy not spotted by our CV? Armada's gonna get death struck by Kremlin.
I'm calling for fire support.
No, he's making him angle to me.
Alle Stationen.
Yamato. We're slowly but surely whittling them down.
Nós destruímos o encoraçado inimigo.
Like, the dude didn't even move his carrier at all.
A batalha termina em 5 minutos. O inimigo está prestes a vencer.
Good. Yamato did something.
Torre principal com dano crítico. Problema resolvido, senhor.
Is that dude dead?
acontecer.
Well, I don't know how much time we have to just sit around. His Richard's on the wrong side. Well, we need to make something happen now. That was a good hit. No, he's alive. Don't reload, don't reload, don't reload.
Encoraçado inimigo destruído. O inimigo está prestes a
Hopefully our carrier understands to go after that other dude. No, you dingus. Go after this guy. Nice. Conk is dead. So we're actually gonna win this, maybe? Imagine I detonate, even though they say it's removed. They accidentally left it in. This thing having 0 fire chances kind of junk. Can I get the cap? Cool. You know, I completely forgot I have torps on this thing. What if there was a skill that made this sonar, like, let your main guns do extra damage? Good God, dude, that fire chance is so bad, though. How many shells did we hit him with and set, like, 1 fire? Like, a billion? Cool. Thank you, playing XP. And we finally had... Dude, Schlieffen got a Witherer with, like, dying first. Dude definitely made the average player base damage with that. But dude, thank goodness somehow our midway didn't die. Dude did not move his ship until the conch was the last thing. Literally a Yamato, Andalucia, and Blucher were just like going straight at it, basically. I will say that I don't know how useful. I mean, having the sonar duration and the cooldown is great, but because we had AA build, we had bad accuracy. And I kind of wish we had this. But also because our fire chance is so bad, like, we need this and this. But these unique skills are actually goated, so you can't choose those. Because this is basically standard fall or adrenaline rush. This is gonna let you have a heal that essentially does the amount of a super heal, just with standard ticks, just because of the duration. I mean, do you necessarily need beyond range? I mean, in this match it came in handy. Inspiration wise though, I mean, we have Jellicoe to just make a funny super heal, but do we really need 10% duration? Because realistically, we're only healing 50% of pen damage as well. So probably could have been better off with something else. Maybe something for reload or like damage. I mean, we could have fighter instead of DFA as well. So you could take Arthus technically. But do you take Arthus? Actually, Arthus would help the HE damage a lot. Wait, why did the port music change? It's like normal. It used to be the duck event one. Anyway. I don't know. I mean, even concealment, 11-1 detection is pretty bad for a light cruiser. I don't know. I mean, it does what a light cruiser is supposed to do. Definitely doesn't have the same utility that a Worcester does because, I mean, if we're being honest, a radar is much more useful than this new sonar. I feel like what they could have done was given this thing like, I don't know, German sonar. Or, yeah, German sonar in terms of the range and, like, torque detection and whatnot. But at the same time, if you, like, creep into that area... I mean, that was, like, one of Germany's, like, in-game Germany's gimmicks, right? The longest range sonar. But then if you just give other nations that, then what's the point? Alright, Victoria. So, like, what is our reload? 31 seconds. 31 and a half. So that's, like, that's somewhat normal for a battleship. 24% fire chance. That's pretty low. But you do have burst. I mean, I could throw on Ale Aurora, so I could switch AP and HE. Oh, I need to make sure I take this guy off because I don't need no copyright strikes. I won't lie though, it is pretty cool to have, how do you disable? How do you remove a guys? Well, I was gonna say anyway, it's kind of cool to have Bismarck playing in game. Granted, it is just the instrumental. Can I not remove guys? What? So it's cooked? No, wait. Do I have to? Did I see a picture of the normal guy? That's the duck guy. Oh, here, that guy. But it is pretty cool. I will admit that. See, but now I'm thinking, do I go with that funny build that I was talking about, where we just have a bunch of repair parties and Justinian lines? You know, we'll play one match like normally, and then we'll do our funny Justinian lines idea. Blip designed the line, by the way. I mean, we'll have to see. I mean, I'm pretty sure I looked at all the other tier. It's all basically just like a Worcester slash like Cleveland looking hull, all the way throughout. But yeah, the because you don't have the F key and you don't have combat instructions, it's kind of hard to. Especially we don't have enough buttons, and coding it that way is definitely too difficult for their team, I'm sure. Otherwise, I think they would have designed combat instructions for Wisconsin and special smoke for Laffy. You like how they just did instrumental? I do too. I couldn't understand a single word in the Yamato song, so I think instrumental for that one was better. But I mean, at least San Martin, I don't think it's that bad. It is going to be hard to say that that's like a top pick of all the cruisers. But mostly because a lot of the other cruisers got like giga buffed. And they're like supernova HE spammers. Like Brisbane used to have the same reload. And like what, 2300 HE alpha. But then now it's like a 3-second reload. With the build, of course. Whereas with the build, with San Martin, it's 4.5. So, I mean, I think the cruiser DPM is normal and where it should be. It's just the other stuff has been buffed, and or has something that like will allow it to stay alive a lot more. 32 millimeters of armor and whatnot. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't like this historical camo. They need the one that they have on their cruisers, the like tannish looking one with the dragon or whatever on it. The thing from Coco.
Fuerza enemiga avistada en el horizonte.
Teammate, I need
Crucero enemigo.
You think the guy actually angles in?
Ensign, signal to provide cover for that vessel.
Rear turret looks pretty good.
Torreta principal destruida.
I need to remember this is a Roma hull.
So much for making a quiet entrance.
Ricochets. I guess I missed his bow. Yeah, game return. Really? He went unspotted at the worst time. He was broadside.
Nice work.
I mean, if I get paid actors, then this ship is going to be fine.
Riker Alpha.
Sonar? Sonar? One of you cruisers use sonar? Surely? Surely one of you cruisers have sonar. They have sonar. Okay, one of them do have sonar. Oh, Blucher. Now what are you gonna do? He torpedoed prematurely. I don't think they sell a pill for that one.
Hemos destruido
7
un
overpins,
crucero
yikes.
enemigo.
Glad we didn't get HE spam. We don't have fight fire with fire. Oh, but there is a very bad HE spammer right there. If only we could design our own camos. I know, I would have boobas all over my boat. Or butts. Like Finding Nemo, they say don't touch the butt. You know what? Let's shoot a HE salvo and see what happens. Maybe it help us determine our if our funny build will actually work. Well, we got a fire.
Kommen Sie zurück.
But he doesn't want to play. Do we have an AFK battleship? No, he's here. He's just bowing reversing things. Oh wait, that dude's still on fire. I did not even notice that it was still ticking.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Uh-oh, Rhode Island. There's magic airplane spawning. Is Victoria worth getting? I have no idea. This is my first match. I mean, for me, it's going to be hard to say yes to a tier 8 battleship when there's other tier 8 battleships that are really, really good. Granted, if you don't have them, then I feel like, I mean, there's like no option then. Aki's sailing broadside to Wisconsin and eager.
So wird's gemacht.
Like, dude's dead, right? Yeah, he's dead. Are you reversing, brother? He's pushing Aegir. Wait, there's a cruiser back there.
La batalla finaliza en 5 minutos.
That guy's cooked.
Hemos destruido
Cool,
un
hit it out.
acorazado enemigo. Tiene la ventaja.
Well, that was somewhat boring. Did he smoke up? No, he's just behind the island. No sits. One sit. I don't need a 10k.
Penetración confirmada.
Cap, XP, XP. They won't even let us map our D-pad. Well, that's more of a coding issue. Granted, that would be really good because I think Stalingrad doesn't have a heal on the up button where everything else does. And I think their up button is radar. It makes zero sense, but that is the way they did it. And I'm pretty sure at this point they're gonna say if you ask them to remap it, players are too familiar with it in one way and they're gonna complain about it to be back the other way.
Torpedos a babor.
This guy gonna waste 2 more minutes. I mean, I'm not even spotted, so he didn't even turn back in. Unless he went that way, but I doubt that. He's just scared. We have AL characters, you don't see the issue with letting us design our own camos. So what Zilla's saying is he wants a nude of New Jersey. Because that's his thing. That's why he has a New Jersey body pillow. Jesus, why did you keep running, brother? Please be dead. Nope. Went too high. Shame. That was almost 3k. If only we actually killed Seong. I can't imagine being alive all the way at the end, but still placing at the bottom. Crazy. properly meticulous. Considering we had like a full dispersion build, that accuracy wasn't great. Alright, let's run that back. Some AO characters are slightly altered in Legends. Dude, you know what they can do? They can sell backgrounds of the static pictures of the AO characters. You can get Dressed to Impress Big Mamie. I'd pay for that. Can I get the extra rack with the cruiser commander? I want to say that it did specify cruisers, but we can look after this. Uh-oh, Parseval. Rest in peace, Victoria. Italian anti-air. Yeah, 4 kilometers. Yeah, rest in peace. Now just picture this, but instead legendary tier and MVR. Because that is basically what happens. Guam sneaking skin? I don't know what the sneaking skin. I only know when it was released it had that 4th of July like idol skin. That was basically it. It's the only thing I remember of Guam. Give me a Massachusetts L2D and I'll happily go purchase that. Spotted already. Michelangelo's leaving me. How sad.
Fuerza enemiga detectada.
Nice work.
Second salvo looks pretty good. 31k. How much HP does that thing have? Like 42? Or is it 50? Wait, 48? Like Salo? Damn, imagine if this thing had a proper EP alpha. Probably would have dev struck that thing. And for being something that doesn't overmatch 27 at this tier, I feel like we could have done with like a 10k alpha or something. Something smoked. I mean, I could just leave, but then that would leave our carrier exposed. I could be like our Michelangelo and just run. Dude, AI gaming Michelangelo in this flank would have probably been really fun, because CV's on the other side. They're driving to the side CV's playing. Silly Wangi killed our DD, so this is Druid in front of me. Oh wait, we can cap this turret. He's giving cheek. Let me slap that cheek, please.
Justo en el blanco.
That's right. Nice.
Confirmada.
Appreciate, Musashi.
Acorazado enemigo aniquilado.
You just learned a lesson. Let's just record that. Uh-oh. AP bomb CV. Nothing I can do about that.
Crucero enemigo aniquilado.
There's a citadel in there. No way, Druid left. If he's sitting in his smoke. No, he's not sitting in smoke.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Really? Can't even shoot down the biplanes. Unupgraded planes that we can't shoot down. It's crazy. I kind of just have to sit here now, right?
Hay un agujero bajo la línea de flotación. Vamos rápidamente.
Why was that my second salvo? If only my second salvo actually hit the DD.
Problema resuelto, señor.
That and the CV actually dropped me fighters or something helped me. I don't think the thing has a reload boost, right? No way, he's left me alone. It's full EP repo back there. Shame he got spotted now.
Nuestra victoria está cerca.
Shame, Silly Wang didn't want to shoot his guns. Oh, never mind, he did. Or he just got spotted by himself.
Hemos hundido un destructor enemigo.
Gonna get 150. Probably gonna get a 3K just simply from playing XP.
La batalla finaliza en 5 minutos.
Good lord, dude, we couldn't do anything against the carrier. 4-kilometer EA is not good. Even though we shot down 24 planes, it's because that Parsifal had an unupgraded hull. Sorry, not upgraded hull, unupgraded planes. You literally still had biplanes, and our advanced anti-air could not do a single thing. It's crazy. But at least Silly Wangi wasn't too good. Considering he had smoke and sonar. Actually, he might have not had his smoke yet, but he had his sonar. Probably could have just smoked up and farmed us, like, on our forehead, and there would be absolutely nothing we could do about it. But dude, plus one to that Musashi though. But how many citadels do we have to land? Like 6? 6 out of 18 shells had to be citadels. It would have been very sad if we didn't actually like dev strike him. Because like, what is our alpha now? It's like barely over 9K. 97, like it's not even 10. I feel like with Drobits, I would at least want it to do like 10K. I mean, we could technically throw on Celiacs, and I think it would get there. But then not having marksmanship, I mean, you do have this. But marksmanship is kind of important. No advanced observation seaplane. There's an advanced observation seaplane. Crazy. Yeah, we have the standard spotter. We have the standard spotter, but stuff like Wisconsin gets an advanced one. Like, I feel like if anything, this could have done with an advanced. I mean, at least 15%. Like Loria or something. Actually, even the hybrid BBs have, well, the Americans anyway. I think theirs is 20%, right? Yeah, they have a 20% grouping. They have 20% grouping and magic planes. Crazy. But for Victoria though, to think that it's a new nation's battleship commander that's brand new. Like, I know a lot of new players, relatively new, probably those that don't have all the commander resources laying around. Like, feel like it's gonna be pretty rough trying to max this, because I mean you do need this. That 10% reload is very important. Also, this skill is kind of pointless. So this, in theory, could be really good if after you fired the first salvo, when it starts that reload process, it's not the full duration. The shell chambering time is the time in between your salvos, or in between the ready rack, not the actual reload of the one rack. Like, I feel like if they were to make this skill useful, they would have to make, if you just fire one salvo and it reloads, it needs to be like at least like 40% faster. Because if you're just going to wait the full 30 whatever seconds anyway, you might as well just fire that second salvo. And then that way you'll just have both reloaded at once rather than waiting a full for only one salvo. It doesn't make sense. This is the same skill on the cruisers as well. So like it just doesn't do anything. Like, you can reload it one at a time, but because you have the same reload as if you're loading both, it doesn't do anything. You might as well just fire both, do all the damage, even if you're about to kill someone, just fire it all and then have your guns reload. And then with on second thought, you get 5% faster reload. Like, the theory is there, or the skill is there, that they could use to have that first rack just reload and give you like a decent, I guess, ability to have a unique playstyle where you just play somewhat normally with a slightly faster reload, making up for the low damage, and then you fire your salvo for both. And then, I mean, as a trade-off, you could make the full reload of both take 10% longer if the one rack reload is faster. Like, it's almost like I said for the cruisers, it's almost there, but not quite there for what, at least what I'm looking for. All right, well, I mean, we're kind of checking all the boxes so far with the new ships. Got a 4K in San Martin, got a 35 in, almost 36 in Victoria. So what else is new? Silly Wangi. Silly Wangi's AA is bad. It's 21 rating. 3.5 range. So we're doing, like, let's just say 100 damage. But the hit rate is probably 75%, so we're doing 75 damage total between both AA mounts. Yikes. Torch reverse is good though, right? Carrier again. No radars though. So I should be able to bully whatever out of this cap. Yeah, Motzi, you should totally do better. Stop throwing games. And where's Zatu? Stop dying to airplanes. Stop dying to airplanes in your AA battleship. I can't wait for Zatu to get Kremlin and experience Kremlin with all the airstrikes. He's so hopeful that Kremlin's gonna be good. DV gets insta spotted. No way, the brother smoked up already.
The sound surge awakens.
Is he running away though?
Smoke bellows from the vents. It's in sight.
Smoked up a little too late. It's okay though. We're not trading any more HP. Never mind, we probably are.
Turn that destroyer. A strong veil is set. Well done.
Concentrare il fuoco sul bersaglio indicato.
Well, those guys are just charging in without anyone to contest. That's not good. Cool, I actually capped. Where's that Kansas going? There's a broadside Nagato, like just stop. Uh-oh, shores. I hope I didn't miss that Nagato. He was turning in. Oh, he's turning away again. Okay, some of those should land. I was thinking he'd turn in to try and stay in the cap. 3 torps, is that enough? Not really. Really? Our Candace is gonna die to Rodney, isn't he?
From the vents.
Wonder if brother has sonar? Probably not. Waste your salvo, waste your salvo, waste your salvo.
The smoke veil is set.
He did not waste the salvo.
They pulled ahead of us.
Dude, our whole team is dead. Prevention, Bismarck, Alabama. It's not dead. That dude should have sonar. I don't know why he's not using it.
Their heavy ship lies ruined.
Cam detect, crazy. I need to like destroy this guy's AA. I wonder if he's spotted by CV, hopefully.
Smoke bellows from the vents.
Yep, he's spotted by CV, that's good.
The sound surge awakens. The smoke veil is set.
I should have further range sonar than this guy, right? Got a clear sky already.
All eyes rest on you.
Yikes on bikes. Shame. We had a really bad team. Crazy. Seems like everyone's out in the carriers though. D7P sonar. It has a sonar, right? I mean, I don't play it, so that's why I don't know. Oh, he doesn't have a sonar. That would have been good to know. Neither of them have sonars. Well, we learned something today. I'll definitely forget it because I'm still never going to play these ships, but... I will say though, DPM wise, I feel like actually as a ship in general, I'm pretty sure that's better than Loyang. Same amount of guns, pretty sure better DPM, better torps, same sonar, slightly worse detection, but still stealth sonar. What do I use fourth mod? I had reload mod. Way better than Loyang. I mean, clearly. Loyang has, like, unusable torps. The long-range torpedoes do, like, 9,000 damage. So if you want to dev strike anything, you have to use the short-range ones. I mean, Loyang, when it came out, it was really good. But at this point, there's so much... AA? Not AA. Radar? Radar planes for you to actually go that close? Probably never gonna really happen.
General quarters.
Going on, Lil Tunes. Midnight shipping? I mean, it's... Well, for most people, probably. Not me, though. S-tier DD. Hold on. Gotta watch out for that one.
Teammate, I need your support now.
2 radars as well.
Teammate, I need your support now. Fall back. We need to regroup. Teammate, I need your support now.
How is nothing spotted?
They know we're here.
They're all going the other way, I guess?
Enemy force detected.
There's radar. Dude, our Montana's trying so hard to hide. If they're not gonna push in and play the game, I might just go to B. I also got spotted in the spirit, so the DD's on that side. Surely I'm not eating torps that's meant for like the Rhode Island or something. Unless the DD was on the flank. So did I guess wrong? Oh, I did guess wrong.
Reporting the target position.
It's going face first into a rune though. I think a rune just missed his whole salvo. Yeah. Keep going towards and try to torpedo rune. It's a good idea.
Smoke generator started. activated.
Cool. Our Psalms traded. Imagine if this guy pushed in. Their team pushed in to help the DD. Maybe that dude would have been in a spot to dev strike the
Requesting assistance.
Smoke screen set.
to dev strike our rune, save him. Well, unfortunate waste of a smoke. Oh, DD's dead. I'm gonna go to A. Have all you seasons got the Von Richthofen or not? We do. No twist? No, no twist. I'm using full DPM build to get 400k. I mean, I would have expected a sonar DD to play the objective, but I know it's kind of a hard ask for this player base to play the objective, you know?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Okay, that's Michelangelo, so Worcester's out there. There's Worcester.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
And I mean, just with that, we know where the Shima is.
Engine boost activated.
Moving from right to left towards this Michelangelo. Never mind, he's over there. Interesting. Yeah, so Kremlin's gonna die, probably.
Smoke generator started.
Can he survive one more salvo? Nice. They're still chasing.
Smoke screen set.
That Worcester radaring is going to be a problem.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Uh-oh.
Engine boost deactivated. Attention. Reporting the target position.
You think our Kremlin comes out to Death Stricken? No, no Death Stricken. All our battleships are still chasing and dying to the ships in the corner.
The ship is on fire.
Michelangelo turned into.
The ship is on fire.
They're all dying to the Incomp and the Hindenburg. Dude, what am I watching? Oh yeah, just try to Citadel him with HE.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Dude actually missed. Good lord. No way, he didn't even load AP. He didn't load. Dude, this team. They all chased the Hindenburg and Incomp and couldn't kill one of them? That's crazy. Dude, gearing is cursed. That is absolutely wild. What else do we have? What else got added? I mean, we have the whole tech tree. Atlanta skin. Atlanta skin. Let's go. It's been a very long time since we played Atlanta. And for this purpose, we are going to reuse Beepley. Surely we get a carrier. That's the whole point of me having DFAA. And unfortunately, it's a map that has 0 islands. 0 good islands to use. Anakaga. Uh-oh. Dude, give me a skin like this, I'm like... Dude, they gotta give us Hawaii. USS Hawaii. And then do a skin like this? There's no way they pass an opportunity like this, right?
Battle starts.
Oh, those are depth charges. For a second, I thought those were like weights or something. Dude, what a good looking skin. W art department. There's 1DD, 2 ships abandoning, so I'm gonna assume there's no... That's 2-man spawn and they're running away.
Enemy force detected.
Wait, there's even like waves on the bow? And the stern. Epic skin.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Spotted. Epic stealth radar.
All stations requesting fire support.
I missed too many salvos. Surely it doesn't shoot and reset me, right? There's no need to shoot at me, Moss.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Off to a great start.
Uh-oh. Oh, he shot HE, we're okay. But our A is not? And torp tubes, apparently.
Torpedo tubes destroyed.
The torp tube on my right side of the ship died.
Critically damaged.
Not the left side that his shells hit.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Raro. Oh yes, he shot. I gotta duck for cover though. Uh-oh. He underlit and I slowed down. It's okay, I'm alive, I'm alive. Dude, what a...
Nice work.
Where's thank you?
I owe you one.
No way, what a Chad DD.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Teammate, I need your support.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Affirmative.
Did you go back to their spawn?
Our team has taken the lead.
You must have. This DFA cooldown is so long.
in sight.
Ah, there's the DD.
Torpedoes, direct front. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
That dude's dead.
Anti-aircraft
RDFA
gun
only
crews
shot
are
down
on
5
alert.
planes. I hate that the constellation's back there. I'm dead. Just kidding. Oh, yep. Nope, wait. Why did he turn around and come this way? You want to shoot the broadside battleship constellation? Shame. Our carrier ignored constellation of all things. Wait, dude? Oh no, it's a Sewell. Never mind. I thought it was a Nelson for a second. You gonna say a dude ignored a broadside Nelson?
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Dude, give my Atlanta 32 millimeters of armor on its casemate. Just like G-Nan. Shame we're so close. We needed to kill the Constellation and then kill the DD. So close to 3K. Thank goodness for plane XP. Sewell got a clear sky, but we didn't. Even with the FAA, it's kind of tragic. You know what? I wonder. How much flak is this thing supposed to have? Alright, ship tool, tell me. Cruiser, what tier is it? 7? Tier 7 American cruiser in PC. US. AA. Atlanta. Flak. 4 inner and 1 outer. But our stuff doesn't buff flak. It's kind of sad. Kaga planes don't get killed by DFAA. Which, I mean, plus 200%. Actually, wait, 28 millimeter. It's not even 40s? Does Flint have 40s? I swear this thing had 40 millimeter anti-air. This thing has it. Oh, that makes sense. So it's literally all long and short. So that's why. Flint's AA rating 33 compared to Atlantis 27. Ah. Well, that solves the mystery of DFAA not doing anything. Because also we have 2.4. But I don't know what that 28 is, why it's extended. But still, not enough. Good skin though. Maybe we can use it in ranked instead of Belfast every now and then. Which, no, we don't get ranked this update. We get 5 and 7. So 6 will have to wait. Like compared to San Diego. Actually, that's a good point. I'm pretty sure you know what? It's probably because I do play San Diego, or did. And San Diego had the 40s. Yeah, San Diego had the 40 millimeters. That's why I was probably misremembering. Dude, can they like update Atlanta and give us good AA? Although technically Atlanta didn't even make it to getting 40 millimeter Bofors, right? Because it got friendly fired and Norman Scott went deaded. I mean, if it was against tier 5 carriers, I think it would have done okay. But, I mean, well, even Kaga, dude. But what was the question? We had a question earlier that I forgot about. The Spanish cruiser commander. Shells in your cruiser's ready rack. So yeah, it's very specific to cruisers. Dude, that would have been pretty cool though. 3 burst. Although, would you actually use this commander? No, cruiser specific. You can use the fire chance in the AA. Cruiser specific. Cruiser specific. Cruiser specific. You can use that. You can have fixated. But yeah, all cruiser focused. So unfortunately you can't use it on Victoria. That would have been pretty interesting though. Reverse Hoshino. Use your battleships with a cruiser commander. You switch Ingenious for the ASK on your Beepley build? Yeah, probably could have done that, but I also like knowing when people look at me, so I know that I should keep an eye out for someone wanting to dev strike my Atlanta. It got bombed by San Francisco. Yeah. Friendly fire. Okay, shall we, what is the tier 8? Santander. It's a Worcester hull, but somehow it looks more like a Tulsa or something. What kind of AA does this have? 20 millimeters and 76. Wait, the main battery's not even dual purpose? Or is that a bug? 152 millimeter 47 DP. DP stands for dual purpose, so is it not counting as AA? Or do I have to upgrade the ship? No? Doesn't count? Interesting. Opinion Siliwangi. Siliwangi is better than Loyang. 100%. Loyang's been power crept. It's kind of crazy. Siliwangi on PC has like a 4.8 second reload and is more torpedo focused. So Loyang would have a reason to be played. But then Siliwangi here is both. And now Loyang is kind of obsolete. Run the same build basically. Camo. What does historical camo look like? It looks like no camo at all. Got it. Oh, now it's showing. Interesting. I guess it was bugged. Pan American cruisers look terrible. I think this one looks terrible. I don't like that it's not proportional. I don't like that the superstructure is so far back. And the bow is so long. I don't like that. Kind of also the reason I don't like the way the Iowas look. Why did they take the radar away from these? They don't look good at doing anything. Because they gave it a special sonar. Don't worry, I asked the same questions, but they said, Legends is a different game, don't compare them. I mean, it basically all of them are just you sit behind islands and farm. You don't want to be kiting in this thing because you have no armor, which is how Worcester should be. Which I kind of wish Worcester was. But also, I mean, they could have made it a kiting thing and then gave it a super heal. That would have also been pretty nice. But I mean, it's different, I guess. Dude, look at that. Why is it so unproportional, man? Like, for the amount of bow they're using for those two turrets, they could have probably put a third. You know, the camera is much further away from this. I can't tell if I like that the camera's further or I don't. Maybe I do.
Força inimiga avistada no horizonte.
Still spotted. My DFAA. My AA cruiser with DFAA shot down 3 of those glue or whatever planes those are. Joan planes. How is my AA only shooting down like 3 of those wargaming? With DFAA, how is that possible? Maybe our DD can torp the guy. This guy's planning to YOLO me because his new ship. This Kangaro's not real.
Inimigo avistado.
Cool, JDW is getting tortured. Like, do these things even have improved pen or what? Not really.
Canhão antiaéreo em alerta máximo. Contra-torpedeio inimigo avistado. Tripulantes do canhão antiaéreo em alerta normal.
What is this brother shooting at? I do like that the rear turret is 360 though, that is kind of nice. Not that it matters when these things kind of turn fast.
Nós destruímos um cruzador inimigo.
Secondary build Palmer, and what a Chad. Uh-oh, not my torp tubes.
Alarme de incêndio.
Probably should stop chasing this guy. I mean, it's secondary build Palmer. What are the chances his shells are actually accurate? That was actually pretty accurate. Dude, the battleship just shot and now that he's low. Dude, you are cringe, Richelieu. You could have been shooting this whole time, but you only shoot when he's on 1.5 bars. Really?
Porta-aviões inimigo explodindo.
Tomou a liderança. Tripulantes do canhão antiaéreo em alerta máximo.
The torpedo was already under my ship, Morgan. So how exactly did that hit me? This thing's DFA is not shooting down cargo planes either.
Tripulantes do canhão antiaéreo em alerta normal. Nós fomos atingidos no casco. Estamos entrando rapidamente. Problema resolvido, senhor.
Yikes. Yeah, good job, Richelieu. Bottom team and steal 2 kills. That's pretty good. Literally holds his shot until FDG's dead, and then shoots. Golden armor coupon? Is that what I just saw? What is that? What does that do? Oh, store. Coupon? Free? Something's free? No? Oh wait, what did I get? Something offers. No? Anniversary? Common power, that's what it said. Well, I might as well buy all the free stuff, right? Jesus, a bunch of these camos. Free? Oh, nope, that's what we got. What does this do? Extra 1250 doubloons with any doubloon bundle starting from 2750, including war chest. Yo, you think they're gonna do the bundle that gives you double? I can purchase a lot of these camos. No thank you, though. I have more than enough. I think I need more insignias and commendations. Okay, what else? There's got to be more missions, right? destroy 5 ships or defended or assisted. Dang, we had a lot of defense in that silly wangy game. Oh, shame. They don't give us the missions just for having. We have to get it out of the crate. What is that? Loyalty is royalty coupon do? Win a battle. Win a battle. What does that do? It's another thing. Okay, I guess we can play the duck event. I don't know that these things do anything different. What do these do? Oh, wait. Either Terminator or this guy. Okay, this guy looks kind of cool. But what do these do? What is this? High explosive bubbles. So, bubbles? Is it all the same thing? It's just... Fizzy torpedo. HE and torpedoes. And what do you get? HE and torpedoes. I think we take the one with torpedoes, right? Main battery range. I think we take less damage. Bet. Let's go. We just need... It says win 1 battle, so that's all we have to do. Hey, wait. How come we only have 3 of those ducks? Where's the other ducks? Where's the duck with the hat? And not the mask? Dude, we're missing 3 ducks. Where's the Rambo duck? Oh, so we're in a DD.
Action stations.
Can we just
Good luck.
dump a billion torpedoes? Oh, my duck's head can't go all the way backwards. Other ducks get unlocked and there's missions. Okay, so at least you can unlock the other ones. I'm also still annoyed that they gave away the duck flag. Not gonna lie, the uh-oh. Oh, that's cool. I like the sound. I may have mistake.
Enemy destroyer detected. Not entirely unexpected.
Do I have to like headshot the guy? What is this? Is this engine boost? I think we just full send. What? That brother didn't die? We're doing the Venom thing. Dude, this guy can't hit me. Oh no, I feel bad. I think that's like a new player. My duck can't touch this.
You've taken the lead.
Can't touch this. Da, 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 da. Do we even have an AFK dude? Oh no, he's not AFK. He's playing. Go, my duck. Dude, this thing handles worse than those race cars. Oh, oh. Give me a headshot. Boom. Oh, oh, camera. Headshot. Boom, headshot. Oh, so duck mode has just as many steamrolls as standard, I see. Oh no. Okay. Well, we got our mission done. Oh no, I feel bad. I mean, to be fair though, trying to aim with the guns was pretty weird. Dude has a maxed commander for this. This dude has like a max commander too. Crazy. It was bad, man. But yeah, I'm still a little tilted that they gave away the duck flag for free. For those that didn't even participate or weren't around for the duck event year one. Exclusivity is not their strong suit. Okay, wait, so then that mission should have been done, and then we should have gotten a new thing. Oh, wait, no, what, duck? Okay, so we got that. So something else is in the store now? Oh, commander advancement. And what is this? Another coupon? And back to skins. It's a pixel flag. I know. Imagine if they gave away the top 1% arena flag because they voted for it for a code. Dude, we don't even use it. We use the pirate flag now. Just kidding. We don't use the pirate flag. We use this one. Where is that arena flag anyway? They didn't even like continue. Season 1 champion. I mean, why so serious? Zatu wouldn't have the flag, and neither would Multi. The duck flags would be for, like, the OGs. Although, to be fair, if they're really bad 7 years in and with the duck flag, it's kind of bad. Kind of really bad. Kind of like the Tashkent 39ers. Oh, by the way, this is what our MVR looks like. Hopefully this makes people who wanted MVR not want it. Alright, let's give... Should we try a Arthus San Martin? Yeah, I don't think we need 6 sonars. I don't think we have a chance to even use it all. So we'll do Arthus. Arthus and Lip, maybe? Wait, how much is Arthus reduced? 36. So I could have like a 45-second fighter plane if I took the 10%. No, actually, that's the base rate. I don't think there's any... It's fighter duration? I don't think there's a fighter duration, Commander. Wait, but then we extend Arthus plane with this commander skills? Wait, that might be goated. Right, with this one? Maximum duration increase for currently active cruiser hits. So 30. Wait, so we're actually going to get a minute? Because this thing is 10%. So 6% off of a minute is what? Like... Might. Maybe. Where do you get the old Duck of War flag? Well, they gave away the old Duck of War flag like 3 years ago, maybe? When they let the community vote on... Wait, where's the flags at? Not here. Vote on flags that they just wanted, period. I mean, it's a pretty simple flag, but it's a very important flag. Surprised they don't do Halloween flags. They should update this thing and then put the year. Oh no, they do a Halloween flag. I lied. Imagine if these commanders did have a radar, though. Or the ship had a radar. Extending the radar duration by 20%. 30%? That'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, no, you can't get it right now, and I think there was enough of a people making a stink that they gave it away to people who weren't around. That I think they learned their lesson and they're not going to give it away again. So at least there is that. They won't give it away again, but they did give it away once. For a second, I thought the FDG's name was Demo Retard.
Posições de combate.
You don't use flags, you're too cool for them. But yeah, I don't know. Do they even have a flag for this Duck of War too? I felt like they could have put one more AA gun behind that rangefinder. No? Guys smoke up. No, he's just unspotted. Secondary Napoli? Cool, one of the front turrets is also 360. I was that angled and he still citadeled me. Or not citadeled me, got a pen though. Crazy. Someone's torpedoing. I would like to angle back in. I don't think he reloads before I go undetected, right? That'd be pretty sad. If I got AP dev struck. Is he ducking already? Oh wait, the thing already extends? Oh no, never mind. I lied. It's from the 10% duration. $264. Oh, Des Moines. He's still alive. He didn't shoot AP. Rhode Island only HE.
Caça retornando ao navio.
I feel like our Z-46 would be fine against the Laffy, right? Yeah, he's good. Maybe I should angle the other way. We're doing no damage to this Louisiana. It's okay. Magic airplanes will get him. Ooh, Musashi? We can pen Musashi's up the bill. I just need to make sure I don't get shot by it.
Nossa equipe tomou a liderança.
Resets, resets, so I can finish my mission. Musashi ate all the torps. Oh, now he's angling. Not cool. Stay broadside, please. Wait, his guns aren't really facing this way. Maybe we're okay. More resets, more resets. Oh, magic airplanes again. Yeah, ignore me with their 25mm overmatch battleships. I appreciate. Yikes. This dude's running away in his Columbo. Surely somebody spots him. Oh no, he's smoked out. That Wisconsin's so close to dying. If that Columbo just played the game. If that Blucher played the game. I think he's just gonna get spotted by Aki. And then torpedoed to death from magic planes. Oh, yeah, never mind, he's just broadside. Aki's broadside too, though. No way, Aki got death struck. He wasn't looking at the smoke. Crazy. He's trying his bestest to hide. What? The Citadel de Blucher? From 15 kilometers away. Oh. Oh. The Citadel de Blucher. Nearly 3k. This needed a little more damage. We did get a Confederate though. Or we needed a little more resets. But I feel like you probably can get away with the AP build. I mean, 3400 AP alpha. I mean, for 152s, it is higher than most of the others. 34, that's a 32 Minotaur. Actually, let's go back. Punch through 35. So I mean 34 base. Where would they even put punch through for us though? Because these skills are so good. I mean, I guess that's what, well, Minotaur and Brisbane can't get Arthus, so I guess that's where our punch through damage goes. So I mean, you could use it as an AP cruiser, it's just you don't get those, like, any improved pen angles whatsoever. But still, funnily citadeling a Blucher that far away. 37,000 battles is insane work. Did I reach 37? I know I was close. I was at like 36 something. Oh, we did. We just passed 37. Okay, 3 battles ago. What is 3 battles ago? What was our... Oh, our gearing loss was our 37,000th battle. Cool. That's a pretty good 37,000 milestone team. They just all insta die. Crazy. Okay, now we look for what can we do with that 10% duration. I mean, you could put it on a radar, which is what the build we had a Minotaur, just to be funny with a 48-second radar. But you don't get punch through and or gimmick skills that do damage. So, I mean, I think we can settle for a 46-second radar. I lied. Settle for a 44-second radar. Nope, let's see. We lose lip. Not worth. Dude, 3rd inspiration slot when? Everyone's saying the Victoria is trash. I mean, it's not great. It's unique. USP, unique selling point, right? Oh, you know what? We forgot Yamato with the Sabaton skin. We did, in fact, forget. I mean, Victoria is close. Victoria is close to being good. They just need to listen to my input, and then Victoria could actually be good. So fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Except it'll probably be at least 6 months to a year if they ever do anything. No DD. But we have 2 Yamatos, but they have 2 better Yamatos. They get a glue, but we get Sevastopol.
We are the Borg. Existence as you know it is over. We will add your biological and technological
So now that there's
distinctiveness to
no
our own.
DDs,
Resistance is futile.
what do we do? I mean, at least I guess we have a G-Nan and there's no, oh well, they have a Dalian. I'm gonna say no DDs so you can at least, or a G-Nan that we can sort of push in, but they still have a Dalian. We'll know what happens if we find out what our G-Nan does. If he's intelligent and pushes in, or if he stays as far away as he can to HE spam, it may be bad. If he can deny an area just by spamming a billion torpedoes, that might work.
Multiple signals acquired. Assessing assimilation directives.
What was my input? Making it like Ohio? No, it's literally just address that one skill that does nothing. The third row skill that does the ready rack reload, but then lets your thing like reload if you fire one of your two. They need to just make that a unique skill in the way that if you fire one, the one reloads fast. But then if you fire both, it's an even longer reload than it is normally. So that you can play it as like a normal battleship kind of.
Hostile target severely damaged.
Oh yikes, that dude's dead.
Plasma leak detected. Medium warship signal detected.
God, I love the way this Yamato gun sounds better than the normal one.
Warship detected. Threat level high.
Do we have 5 pens that barely did any damage? Nanaki's just YOLOing in. It's almost like when there's no DVs, people don't know what to do. Cool. Question is now, where's their glue? It's Alaska.
Affirmative.
Sure thing.
Wait, is it dangerous?
There's the glue. Cockroach.
Plasma leak detected.
JDW was definitely the only ship that needed to be nerfed, by the way. Clearly.
Systems restored.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
The guy quit or something?
Let's give them a hard time.
They're all full HP.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
Look at fair seas. Fair seas. Have you seen the forecast?
Radar.
Stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Got the orders. The spirit.
Medium warship detected.
Attention, support that
I
target.
might have gone out too far for that Aki. You're just reversing away. No, it's okay. Just kidding, it's not okay. He has airplanes. Rhode Island is close enough, apparently. Ruh-roh. Airplane ships are very fun. Apparently none of them were spotted by Rhode Island. What a shame. Couldn't split the Akis. Split the airplanes per team. Honestly, it's not even radar that's a problem per team. It's airplanes now. Later, Snow.
Branle-bas de combat.
Someone wailed for this thing. Oh, Wasa dude wailed for it. Interesting.
Forces ennemies détectées.
Wait, but then that means he doesn't even have the commander, right? Yeah, he's just using the universal gun.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Why are these brothers just YOLOing in? Turned away from me. Bunch of AI gaming ships. Does that even reach? No, they just died out. That's unfortunate. Torps are fairly slow. Might be daring.
Bom trabalho.
I get burned out early. I should try Crimson Desert. I don't know. I might need to watch Senna more to figure out if I will actually enjoy that. Yeah. They don't lead. Except they do, apparently.
Concentrez le tir sur la cible désignée.
Rhode Island's still alive, so I can't chase him.
Attention. Reporting the target position. Nice work.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage. Croiseur ennemi repéré.
This guy's going unspotted, so I kind of don't want to risk my boost either.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Maybe I do want to waste my boost. Nope, that was a waste of the boost. I was thinking maybe he's spotted on Chief and Sonar.
Destroyer ennemi détecté.
Oh, it's a smoke combo?
Dégâts critiques au moteur. Problème résolu, chef.
Now I don't have my reload boost for combo.
Dégâts critiques au
Oh,
moteur.
torpedoes. I thought Schlieffen was pushing. I guess not. I saw the mini-map, and this guy's shooting over islands. Or only dropping airstrikes. Only dropping airstrikes on DDs. Got it. Oh god, what is this, skin? Okay, that stereotype for the duck flag users might actually be true now if they're going to use the skin. Okay, but 10% longer reload boost, I don't think is going to matter. I think it might only matter for heal or something. Wait, did our team lost that? That's crazy. How did they lose? What? They actually lost? That's wild. How did they lose that? How did they lose when you have a G-Nan? That's actually kind of crazy. Which preset? I use preset 1. Enjoy big open worlds that don't do a lot of hand holding. I mean, but it's still like old timey based, right? So only like swords and like probably your bow and arrows or something. I don't even know what Senna's magic sword that he went on like a 4-hour quest for does. That's it's standard Yamato.
Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us.
So is this skin is doing the little spray thing, kind of. Maybe not.
Multiple signals acquired.
Maybe I should have went that way.
Directives.
This guy's abandoning his flank. That's cool. Good job, Rhode Island. Definitely should have gone that way. Broadside Yamato. Glue is going to sit behind an island. Sevastopol probably gets Death Struck. Wait, where are you going, Kremlin? Slowing down for those shells.
Warship
Oh, but only 3
detected.
overpens and 1 pen.
Threat level high.
Or Rhode Island just whiffed. Santander has smoke instead. That's interesting. So he doesn't have a heal. DD and B. Arlafi smokes up outside the cap. And is not spotting anything. Let's do the radar. Maybe not. I mean, he's YOLOing into B. Probably radars, right? Especially with the DD right in on your forehead. Only 1 shell hit. 2 shell hits. It's a Citadel. I don't think this dude has a radar or has any clue. Is this a bot? Might be. He's not going to use his radar whatsoever. Straight line right into a Minigumo without using your radar. It's pretty good.
We are born.
I need your fire now!
Warship detected. Threat level medium.
He got touched.
Warship detected. Threat level high.
And now he doesn't have a heal. Yeah, you don't take smoking cruisers.
Curious. They preferred annihilation to assimilation. Light warship signal detected. Enemy warhead detected forward. Enemy warhead detected forward. Heavy weapons detected right.
I'm assuming Laffy will probably torp that guy. Maybe I should be shooting the conch. Well, JDW is actually healthy. Wait, this dude pushed in? Kremlin's reversing. Lamau.
Warship detected. Threat level medium.
No incompetent spotted.
Hostile species heavy warship neutralized. Assimilation unnecessary. Systems restored.
Kremlin reversing is kind of cringe. Especially being full HP. Unleveled commander. Crazy. You think he gets death struck by glue because he goes broadside? Do you have AP loaded? Surely. He does, in fact, have AP loaded. I have a feeling he has all plane skills, though. Too bad you can't get citadeled when you're broadside by cruisers and glue. Lamau. Maybe that's why Kremlin was hiding. Oh, full HP Hindenburg? Yikes. That's he is just going broadside and getting citadel to death. No, zero turning. He doesn't worry about the Hindenburg behind him. He just goes broadside and gets citadel by glue. Good lord. Yeah, now I don't think our Joan is going to kill Hindenburg. Full HP Hindenburg.
You must comply.
Unless he knows that he has to kite, but he might just come out broadside to him. Nope, he's turning in. He's turning in to go closer to the cruiser with torps. Uh-oh. He hasn't popped sonar either. Why are you gonna keep going closer, buddy? Like, do you not stop and reverse? Like, how far do you need to go before you realize you need to reverse? DCP. Yikes. He had every opportunity to have turned away, but he decided to go closer and get torpedoed to death. Oh no. Yeah, Wargaming. JDW was totally the right ship to nerf, by the way. Oh no. Yeah, okay, it makes sense, makes sense. He's not using a ship with planes that he can sit behind an island. So he has zero clue what he's doing in a normal ship. Dude, yikes, dude. What a interesting group of teammates we had. Does 10% MBRB matter on this? Almost 20 seconds? I mean, there's not much that 10% duration is going to help, is there? DCP? We could get a 30-second DCP on American battleships. But I feel like that's way too much. Okay, wait. Let's do some math. Mathematically, 8.6, 50% reload boost. 4.3. Okay. We have 18.8. $4.37 versus let's just say we had 15% puts it at what, 17.3. Oops. 18.3 divided by 4.3. Both gets 4 salvos. So even that doesn't really change much. I mean, yeah, we only got like 1.5 seconds. So I guess not good enough as a inspiration. Brisbane smoke. Brisbane smoke. I'm gonna guess if your engine boost is long enough of a duration. But still, 180 seconds, you're gonna get 18 seconds worth of engine boost. Not like PC where you have a mod that can get you what, like a 5-minute engine boost? Something like that. So I still feel like on most ships, even though it is a pretty interesting inspiration, it's just not as much use for it. Radius detectability. Yeah, we don't need that. So we would get 2 more %. So 155.2 instead of 140. Is it 140 normally? Oh wait, maximum duration 95.4. So then that's like 100 something. 90 seconds normal. And then 99 with the thing. Oh, wait. Huh? 104.4. So that's a minute 45 if we max it out. And get that extra 2%. Is there another commander to this smoke duration? Is that the Italian guy? Is Victoria worth getting your use to ships under 10k AP alpha? I don't know about worth. I mean, $10 for tier 8 premium is worth. Like for that price tag compared to others. I mean, that's always going to be a steal. This guy? Smokescreen deployment time. So, wait, what about this guy? What do you do? No, not duration. Not duration. I guess a Waller smoke too. And you'll extend the sonar. What a weird time for me to be live, I know. Haven't streamed on a Monday night in such a long time. What about Conk? Conk heal or incomp heal. I think that's what I did I not? This guy? Let's pretend this guy. Or let's just mathematically 20%. We'll get 24 second. So we'll get 1539 times 24. You could heal 37,000 hit points, which is over half of the ship's HP. But that means taking double heal. But we also have engine boost. Oh, that's a reload build. Hang on, I kind of want to science it. British guy? Pair party duration. So it should be 24 seconds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that tick will still count. And then, oh, sonar duration. I mean, 18 more seconds. Engine boost, 18 more seconds. Per slaps, this might work. Okay, but we take off the shell grouping because that seems like a bad idea. What happens with this? 20-second DCP. Imagine having an American damage con on some other ship. Some other nation. I just need to be set on like a quad fire. And then print over half of my ship back. Why is US DCP bad? 20-second duration? How is that bad? How would US DCP being the longest duration be bad? Literally the best chance for you to like duck or just straight up avoid being set on fire. And everything other than Russian battleships and battle cruisers are going to be the only ones with the shorter cooldown. But at the same time, you have like a 10-second duration. It's bad if you want to cycle DCP faster. But why would you want to cycle the DCP faster? If they all have the same cooldown, it's not going to cycle faster except for those two.
Engine boost activated.
So other DCPs come back 10 seconds faster? Huh? I mean, that's saying if you get set on fire at the same time, but then that extra 10 seconds you could set them on fire? What? I don't understand your logic here.
Force detected.
Can this glue go back to port, please? Not quite.
Target penetrated.
Oh yeah, bound reversing. Uh-oh, spotted.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
So there is a destroyer somewhere. Well, no, he didn't even set me on fire.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
Surely saw him as sonar, right? So Glue has his sonar on. It's the only reason our DD activated his.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Cool. I thought he was gonna YOLO him. Why'd you stop? Like, why did you stop? I thought he was YOLOing him. But now he has no HP to YOLO? Do you not have torps? He missed his torps.
Nice work. Engine boost deactivated.
That is a really good sound player.
Enemy.
Well, this isn't good. I'm all alone. Shells landed short. Cool.
Союзники, сфокусировать огонь на цели.
Well, I printed my ship, but we don't heal pen damage.
Engine boost activated. Fire alarm!
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Problem solved, sir.
There's another conch. Our whole team is all at sea, but they didn't even push in yet.
Fire
It's pretty
alarm!
good. There he is. Dude, how is there a billion people here? And they still haven't made it into C. That is wild. C or B. The DD left B, went all the way to A, and they still didn't even push in. Oh, we have an incom? Well, I think we figured out why. It's a bunch of new players at legendary tier. So unless we're dying to fires, because we're dying to pens, and incomp doesn't heal the pen damage, even a heal duration build doesn't work. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it'll work if you just get only like set on fire, but I feel like being set on fire only is like never gonna happen. All right, it's almost 12. I think I'll play a couple more. Maybe it's gonna Nelson. Does Nelson even restore pen damage in that way? Actually, it might actually be better on Nelson because you do have 32 at a tier where everything else is overmatchable. And especially where it's mostly going to be cruisers that... light cruisers that won't pen that either. But then again, you might get a Parseval or any of the APCVs and just get like Deathstruck. Later, Lux.
Support the allied target. Many thanks. Teammate, I need your support.
They're both probably going to sit behind the island and not push. Gearing. Gleaves gearing. Of course, it's a gleave. Let's see if he actually uses his guns. That'll be. And I just saw the person's using the cruiser commander.
I owe you one.
Força inimiga detectada.
Yeah, Rhode Island's stopping. Well, we just be as patient as we can.
Much obliged.
I'm gonna assume someone will get bored enough that they'll start pushing.
Support the allied target.
Nope, dude didn't even use his guns, he just insta-smoked up. Look, we know where the DD is, guys, so you guys can push. Plus you have a radar, Rhode Island.
Let's give them a hard time.
You're on your own.
There we go, the Rhode Island got bored.
Bom trabalho.
Great, what am I spotted by? Spotted by the DD. I was actually spotted by Rhode Island over the island. Surely our battleships can shoot AP. I think this guy angled to them. Do you have AP loaded? He might be trying to load AP. He has AP. Our Rhode Island turned out.
Caça retornando ao navio.
Why did your game return?
Nós destruímos o encoraçado inimigo.
Come on, be brave, push out.
Torpedos bem à frente.
O inimigo tomou a liderança.
hoping that brother doesn't get rammed. He's definitely getting rammed. Oh no.
Do I have any friends in the area? Need a bit of help here.
Is that Chinan?
Torpedos à frente.
Chinan?
Cruzador inimigo avistado.
Maybe I need to put aiming systems. In comp, can you dev strike him, Yamato?
O inimigo tomou a liderança.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Oh no, not my torque tubes.
Alarme de incêndio.
Thank God we have battleships hiding and on the border.
O inimigo está prestes a vencer.
Didn't I say, even though they buffed Gearing's DPM to be like 300k, there's still gonna be the people that just don't ever use it. Oh, and my torque tube from this side's dead. At least Shimas can like torp. If you're just gonna torp, Gearing is gonna get. That's why Shima is an S tier, because Gearing players, they don't use their main guns, so they're just simply out torpedoed. Still gonna ignore the DD. Like, how do you have a max Gleaves? This dude's dead. Pretty good battleship players. But I do feel like maybe this Arthus build is perhaps the way to go. Low HE alpha, and like you don't get punched through, so I think you need Arthus. Plus you extend the duration. I'll probably take off AA mod. I mean, we had one CV match, but other than that, haven't seen a CV at legendary tier. And I guess only if they start actually playing legendary CVs, which I doubt, then we can possibly start running AA builds. Alright, I'll play one more and then call it a day. Our teams have been falling off pretty hard. Our team lost this? Crazy. 3 people did worse than the Somme. Okay, let's try. I'll try and comp one more time with this heal build. Why not play Arthus Worcester then? I mean, you technically could. You have way more DPM. But at the same time, because I have radar, I'd rather take radar. San Martin not having a radar, I mean, that's like your only choice. Crazy. They have a Morduff Sumner. Where's the Leaf Sumner? Okay, this match actually has people with leveled commanders. This might actually not just be a steamroll. Might.
Action
Keyword.
stations.
Why would anyone ever play San Martin? I mean, realistically, they probably aren't. You have to spend so much money to get San Martin. And, I mean, technically the rest of the line as well.
Engine boot activated.
I don't think that's going to reach, but maybe. No way, we sit on him. Cool. Their whole team's lemming to A. Uh-oh. What am I spotted by? Oh, C's contested. I don't think I slow down. I just full turn with my engine boost. Oh, that dude way overled. Come on, Smallin, you have a lot of teammates supporting you. Go find them.
Torpedoes direct front.
Oh, really?
Torpedoes direct front.
No way, they ran out. That was gonna hit me.
Target penetrated.
He can tap both of my
Main
turrets.
turret critically damaged.
Damn, our Schroeder doesn't want to push. He's hiding. Let's not get our turrets destroyed.
Main turret critically damaged.
Dude, we pushed in so far. Why did you not go find him?
Problem solved, sir.
Jesus, dude, these turrets are
Main
trash.
turret critically damaged. Engine deactivated. Main turret blown up.
I think this is GG. Oh, he shot already. Like, our Schroeder is not even here. No, he's here. He's just sitting there using main guns only.
Enemy battleship.
Cool. Does this guy not have a secondary build? Yeah, what? He has a secondary build, but he's not... Jesus Christ, dude. Thought that was gonna block on my second front turret. You can't even heal anything. We used one heal.
Engine boost activated.
A couple bow and reversers. Oh, dude finally started moving. I think it's that RUS 18 people. Not a very good fleet. Every time I see them.
Main turret critically damaged.
Like, I don't... You wait until everyone's dead to leave the island? Why? Dude is a virus. A virus to his team. I mean, at least it seems like things are going better on this side. Oh, except for the fact our other DD died. No way. Bow and reverse. Bow and reverse strat. S tier DD. Dude was like the furthest away and he's still bound reversed. I mean, there's hope. Full HP Louisiana, Magic Plains. Surely this guy has sonar, right? Uh-oh. They're both shooting AP at each other. Yoshino's using AP is kind of crazy. Going even more broadside's crazier. If you weren't gonna get your torps off, you might as well have just used your main guns, dude. Oh lord. That is crazy. Well, I thought it was gonna go well, but apparently not. I have little to no hope for that Yamato. Well, unfortunate last match, but I don't exactly want to stay up or play anymore. Dude, it's our punishment for torturing new kids playing Duck of War. Although, to be fair, there's some really bad teams throughout the entire day. Silly Wangi was like a stomp. Gearing was a stomp. They chased 2 ships, couldn't kill one, like 4 people. I mean, it's patch day. It is what it is. But dude, the amount of like they have highly leveled commanders, so they've definitely been playing long enough or whaled enough, I guess. But the cojones on some people, I think that it's shriveled up and fallen off. Like, I can't imagine a Schroeder AI gaming build, everything, you have the support, and yet you just park and hide behind the island. But it also didn't help that the Smallland didn't have a radar or something to just go find him. Maybe they'll eventually learn. Maybe he didn't know they had a radar in Smallland. Thought it was just like Ostjotland. Alright, well, anyway. At least we had a couple good matches, right? San Martin and not Veneto. Victoria. But yeah, definitely won't be streaming on Mondays very often. So, yeah, probably the only one of the week until the weekend. So, I guess that's it for today. Hopefully, guys, catch you in the next one, which probably will be Saturday. Maybe Saturday. Maybe Friday night. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, till then, hopefully you guys have a great rest of the week, and I will catch you guys next time. Till then, have a good one, take it easy, stay safe, and till next time, aloha.